Hi, Deemer. Hello, hello. God damn. Our first. Your first today. Did you finish your mud rock piece? You're still working on it. I will. Welcome. My laptop is about to explode. You know, you could just say my laptop is about to bust. Same expression, right? It's about to explode, about to bust. Nah, I ain't going up those ranks. Damn it, he still remembers. Not me trying to manipulate the rankings on purpose. That's so funny. But I see you're partaking in the art server. You enjoy it there? It's cozy and everything, right? Ah, I see. But working on studio stuff, you just work from home? Question mark. I don't need the I don't know why I did the question mark. You already heard the question when me going up and asking the question. Gotcha. I mean that's at least that's a positive, right? At least you could have like stream open, Discord open while working rather than being completely isolated. Yeah, but if anything, the only benefit I get from this is more stuff to add to my portfolio. Not really the proper work experience. I mean, would you rather be in the office? Yeah, would you rather be in the office drawing? Do you think that'd be a better experience for you? 127 frames. That's wow. How many frames do you think this was made with? This is what, like 8 frames? This is cycled with 8 frames, I think. That's a lot of frames. 127? No, that's like wait. Was it is it what, like 24 frames? Is it like 60 frames per second or something? And it's like a 2-second animation? That's pretty insane actually. Because shouldn't it be like what? 24, right? 24. So what? That's a 5-second shot, right? 5-second shot, rough give or take. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Typically with animation, it is 24. Okay, time to do gestures. Wow, they're I guess they're really just using you. You're just a machine, bro. You're just a machine in the cog. No, yeah, well, no, what? You're a cog in the system. That's what it sounds like. I mean, with animation, that's typically how it is. So how long do you have to do how long do you have to do draw 127 frames? Like by the end of the week? Welcome, welcome. By next week. Okay, 127 frames. Okay, so if we were to break it up, that's about what? 15 to 17 drawings per day, right? If it's by one, it's like 1 week, right? And I'm guessing these are roughs, right? I'm assuming these are roughs. Mm, what do you mean now? Oh, cleanups too? Okay, wait, is it just clean? No, no, it's roughs and cleanups. Okay, that's a little bit more rough. Okay, now that sounds like legit. Now that sounds like legit animation. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Mistake. Yeah, that sounds like the abusive animation companies. That sounds more like it. Cleanups as well. If it was just the roughs, I'm like, oh, that's not terrible. But the cleanups, I'm like, okay, there we go. That sounds more proper. Oh, last week you had only one. So what you only had to do? So you're doing 5 times the amount. You see. Moist. Okay, buddy. Okay, okay, PG, understand, man. Yes, I heard your voice. Yes, he said moist 2 times before fully talking. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I am for. Damn. Wait, is it a paid internship or unpaid, Diva? If you don't mind me asking. Damn, not even getting paid. Do you have to also do schoolwork on top of all of that as well, or no? You're just now working on your portfolio, just internship and portfolio stuff. Some weird poses. I got some school world that is just managing a school event for the end of the year, but most of my time is used on handling my internship. Ah, gotcha. So pretty much you're pretty close to graduating, I guess. Just internship, right? And then let's go. World is mine. Yeah, it's the KP KPK or CPK remix. I'm being unemployed, goddamn. Egos is playing Expedia, Eclaira, freaking whatever that game is. The game that won Game of the Year on his stream right now. No, what the fudge? VG, no, I'm not playing League. The only way you'll ever make me play League is you get me a baddie, bro, okay? An IRL baddie. That's the only way. And you know that's effing impossible. Impossible. Oh, you're looking for 3D girls now? League? Shut up. No. Stop. See what you've done? Deemer's like chilling, right? And he's like, League? Doko. What about art? Nah, bro. Listen. People already owe me art, okay? Getting advice from me that's not within office hours, right? You have to pay me with art. So I'm good on the art front, you know? Who owes me art? Lumi owes me art. Deemer owes me art. Pound owes me art. What was that Korean accent? I was emulating Deemer. Go draw League art? Hell no, bro. Actually, no. League art is actually pretty good. Like looking at the splash art from Riot. Holy shiz. The only plus side from Riot Games is not the game, it's actually the artwork. The Riot Games produces. Oh fudge. Whoops, I messed up there. What if you stream a dating app in DC, bro help you the bros help you browse? Oh hell no. Oh hell no, bro. Listen. If I was that desperate, I would just ask my coworkers. Because remember, majority of my coworkers are women. I would ask them for help. Listen, they're well adjusted. They're not degenerates, they're normies. And they know how other women's minds work, right? If I'm doing it with y'all, dude, it's like literal gambling. It's worse than gacha, bro. The gacha rates would be 10,000 times the worst if I did it with y'all than my coworkers. We're gonna help you find a muscle mom. You mean muscle mommy? Dude, I want to mind a muscle mommy, bro. Because what? If you think about it, a good portion of muscle mommies are what? They're tomboys, right? So that's already like a dub. It's already a dub right there, bro. Then she's gonna choke you. What? What? Hey, chat, you're seeing this, right? Chat, you're seeing what? Dude, you know what? I was right to increase your ranking, bro, on the degenerate tier list or degeneracy ranking list. Like, goddamn, bro. I want something wholesome, you know? And here Fiji's like, alrighty, let's get into the kinky stuff, bro. Bro, should have went by 5 sets, but why only 2? No, listen. We have to be conservative, right? We can't make huge jumps. We have to take it step by step. Unless you do something like what Deemer did. Holy shiz. That was crazy what Deemer did last night. Also, by the way, y'all have permission to increase or decreasing people's rankings. The degeneracy rankings. The big thing is you just have to be fair about it, you know? Two seasons, bro. Self-applicable? I don't think so. And it shouldn't be changed all the time. That's the thing, right? I don't know. Let's say someone does something really abhorrent. You're like, holy shiz. That is insane. Now I think changing the ranking lists uh immediately is warranted, right? Like, oh yeah, we should. But if no one does something like crazy, then it should be updated on like a weekly basis. That's what I think. Insane, bro. Gotta hold the battle royale. Goddamn. I'm still holding back because Mimi might kill me. Damn. Wait. Um, Mimi's streaming right now. Could someone wait? Has anyone told them about the degeneracy tier lists? Or no, not yet. I haven't interacting with him much. I mean, no, on his stream though. I turned in for a bit, and the first thing I heard is I was wondering if someone's behaving as. Holy shit! Nah, there's no way that's the first thing you've heard him said. That's so effing funny, dude. Holy shit. Your first time going to his stream, and the first thing you hear is, "Oh yeah, I wonder if people in VC are behaving themselves." I didn't say anything. Holy shit, bro. He doesn't know, huh? Oh man, someone needs to tell him. I feel like someone should tell him. Holy shit, See, I told you he's like not oblivious, but he just doesn't know. Good lord, yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is the people who are always on VC, they don't really talk too much on stream. It's like the people who rarely comes on the Discord or in the VC. Whoa. They're the ones who not saying people don't interact with him whatsoever. I'm saying the people who talk to him more on the stream aren't on VC too often. I think the person who interacts with him with the most, who's also in the VC, will probably be who, like Duvet. I think what happens, right, is like people will come to his stream because they watch his content or like, oh yeah, it's a cool place for art, or like a community for artists to gather, who's serious about art and whatnot. And then the people who like constantly come to the VC, they're like, alrighty, I got my what I wanted, a community. Not saying they stop watching mini streams outright, but they're not interacting with him as much since they already have they're pretty actively participating. Little did he know the amount of crust we've cooked. Crust? What do you mean crust? I wouldn't necessarily say crust. Also, it's mostly y'all. Remember, I'm not in that VC super often anymore. So you can't drag me down. Y'all can't drag me down, okay? Like, okay, yes. The times, okay, I will admit the times that I'm there, the level of degeneracy does go up, right? But I'm pretty sure y'all talk about fairly degenerate stuff when I'm not there either, right? There's probably a lot of degeneracy and debauchery that goes on when I'm not there. Dried Shiroko? Wait, what? Why do you say it like that? Why do you say dried Shiroko? Excuse me. Opens chat. I mean, opens chat. Yeah. Okay. Be honest. Be honest, okay? I don't want you to lie. Like, when I'm not in the VC, right? Doesn't it get, like, y'all are pretty degenerate in there, right? It literally isn't. It can't be the times when I'm just there. I know when I'm there, it is definitely it will be. You know that's like, unfortunately, that's a given. I'm saying when I'm not there, it still happens. Depends. What do you mean depends? Sorry, this is a difficult pose. I'm like focusing on this before reading chat. The generic content gets amplified when you're there, bruh. Nah. People get motivated to talk when you're talking. Most of the time, it's just chat. Nah, there's no way, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Like, that can't be true. That can't be true. Nah. I keep doing that. Whoops. So, you're saying I'm the catalyst. So every, like, it's within everyone, right? But the people don't go Super Saiyan until I'm there, right? Well, like, I'm like the Vegeta. I'm like the I'm like the Vegeta. It's just looming. So what, y'all just hold it in? What, is that what happens? It's like, you haven't goon in like 2 weeks. You're like, I'm just waiting. Like, you're waiting for that perfect video, that perfect opportunity. Then when I appear, they're like, "Oh yes, it's finally time." Y'all just save it up. No, it's more fun, I guess. Damn. Literally, you're telling me I just make everything worse. That's what you're essentially telling me. It's not that bad. Mm, right. Uh-huh. Right. Like what? Damn, actually, it's kind of true. Now that I think about it, what? Like for instance, like Red Bean, right? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Did Red Bean do anything like degenerate or say something degenerate or like before I was there? Or no, like you're so chill, no one knew nothing, and then I came in, then we started speaking, then she's like, "Oh yeah, let me let me unlock my true power." None? No. No, bro. Okay, that makes total sense. Damn, she just came in the server and drew, and then I came for Mimi's dancing. People started yapping, and that's God damn it, God damn it, bro. Man, it's not a good look for me, man. It's not. It's definitely not a good look for me. Holy shiz, bro. Dude, this is really not a good look for me, bro. Like this is really not a good look for me. That means shiz. That means I'm the root. I'm the root of all evil. I don't like this. I do not like this proposition. Nah, that can't be true. No, I'm in denial, bro. It's not true. That's not true. No. Okay, that's fine if I'm like the stand-up comedian of the club, right? Right. That I'm okay with. You know, I'm honored actually. You know, I'd rather be a stand-up comedian than like a professor or whatever, right? But I don't. But I don't want to be the thing reason why people are degenerate in there. I don't want to be the thing that allows people to unlock their freak. Dude, I feel God damn it, bro. I said freak. No. Nah, I think y'all are lying to me. I think Red Bean was like, degenerate, right? But maybe no. Yeah. I mean, yes, she talked for the first time, but like her having degenerate thoughts, saying stuff that is degenerate, probably has said stuff, right? You represent freedom. I mean, I guess. Okay, like I understand. So I understand I have the ability to make people very comfortable, right? If that makes sense. In the sense that people are willing to like open up a little bit more. I understand I have that ability. I'm very good at that. But that doesn't mean that shouldn't effing mean that the levels of degeneracy should go up by like 1,000 because of me, you know? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. But yeah. I don't. Okay, I mean M4 has been in the server for quite a while, longer than Deemer. Like, okay, let me ask you M4. Wouldn't you say like people like what is it? Let's say like new people who come to the server, right? They're like degenerate by themselves, right? Like there's or like y'all would talk about something very degenerate and they'll just like hop on, right? And this is under the pretense when I'm not there, right? Right? Like like y'all foster that kind of culture. It's y'all, okay? I mean, yes, I like exacerbate it, right? I can make it worse, but like natural inclination. I'm trying to make it where I'm not the sole reason, bro. I'm trying to find any sort of way that I'm literally not the sole proprietor of the server turning really degenerate or the VC turning really degenerate. Trying to share the blame, dude. Or what is it called? Blame shifting. You know the movie Independence Day? Yeah. I've never watched it, but yeah, I know of the movie Independence Day. Yeah, what about it? Bro, what the fuck? Nah, I shall not answer that. Hey, what do you mean you won't answer that? Oh my goodness. And also, look, me being there, I'm a detriment to people, okay? To their art journey. I guess I distract people from drawing, dude. Like when I speak, people like draw less, and then when don't speak or when I'm not there, people like start walking into art, bro. God damn it. Oh shit, bro. See, look, I'm a negative influence. He's thinking- Oh, goodness. But I need to draw, bro, okay? I can't just be the clown, you know? I can't just be there just entertaining you the whole time. I need to improve myself too, you know? And how could I do that if I'm cracking up jokes? See, okay. I was talking about this yesterday. I guess you went to sleep early. So I was talking about this earlier. So when I'm streaming, it's slightly different, right? Because there's several reasons. Number one, so here it's more about me like monologuing or me talking. I mean, I'm talking to you, I'm having a conversation, but it's not like real time. There's a little bit of a delay. There's a lot more barriers, and there's a lot of natural like breaks and flows, right? Because there's people that come into the stream, new viewers saying hi, and there's also not the perspective of someone using their mic, right? And that would be like a full out like conversation. Because here, right? Y'all definitely hear when I speak to y'all. Y'all are a lot slower to say stuff. And you know that's effing true. Y'all aren't as on the ball when speaking to me. But when I'm in like VC on Discord, right? That is when turns into like a full out conversation. The barriers to interact goes down significantly. So it becomes a more real-time conversation. And that is and I feed off of that, right? I feed off of people's reactions, what they say. And that is like exacerbated when it's in a VC compared to just streaming. Because streaming, it's like you're not real. I know we're going, dude. It's like y'all are a fragment of my imagination. Y'all are just all bots. Yeah. Listen, like here, y'all are just bots, right? But in Discord, y'all are real people. Little egos haunting you. Oh yeah, egos is definitely haunting me. But yeah, so it's I'm not a bot. sorry. That was a joke. But y'all feel like bots to me. Y'all feel like bots. Not saying you are bots, but it feels like goddamn. Not the greatest analogy, but as opposed to the whole concept is I don't feel as obligated to say stuff or feed off of it, right? Compared to when it's VC, Discord, real people, feels more spontaneous, etc., etc. Like I'm actually having a real conversation. Rather than me streaming, it feels like I'm having a legitimate conversation, and that takes a lot more brain power. So I tend to focus on art a lot less. Hi, Kazuki. Beep boop. I'm a bot. Yes. God damn. Did did he just come when I called bots? Shit. Wow, that's a first impression. Yeah, everyone on stream is a bot. God damn. I mean, is that okay? Is that better to be called a bot or to be called a e-ghost? Actually, no, yeah. No need to be offended. You aren't called a e-ghost. That was yesterday's stream. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. You're now bots. Or what if y'all are like transformers, right? And you can call yourself the Autobots. The Autobots. Oh man. Egos probably sounds better. Nah, there's no way y'all prefer, no way you prefer egos over being called bots. Nah. So you would rather be like like contributing to like rather, or you would rather be contributing to the detriment of my mental health or people putting me in an asylum because I have like schizophrenia because of an egoist than being called bots. Like, I'm not even calling you NPCs, okay? Bots are hype AF, okay? Now, if I call you NPC bots, okay, that's like, okay, yeah, I understand. That's more hurtful, a little bit more demeaning. But like, come on. Ebu bots? Nah. Keep working, just look at your posts and they're awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it for you complimenting my slop. Wait. Well, who was it? Um, who? Fudge, I forgot who it was. Was it you, Fiji, or was it like someone was complimenting someone else, and they're like, "Wait, what if I just reject their compliments?" I'm like, "Oh, that's really funny." Fudge, who was it? Y'all are real. What are you talking about? Y'all are real. Bots are real. Bots are real. Yeah, bots are real, bro. What do you mean y'all aren't real? Bots are real. I want to be Decepticon, bro. Wow, now we're picking. Cool AF, bro. Ghosts are more human than bots. Analogy. Oh, are you trying to say allegedly? I mean, dead people versus robots. I mean, yeah, of course. Dead people are still people. But yeah. The Autobots, Decepticon. I mean, at least you didn't say like, I want to be Bumblebee. I want to be a bot that vibrates. Why vibration? Excuse me, sir. Why vibration out of anything? Out of all the things that bots can do, why vibration? Clank clank. Y'all want to be called clankers now? God damn. Are we going down the list? Hey man, if y'all want to be called clankers, go ahead. But if you play your cards right, that might be a good thing. You guys think about it, right? So AI is gonna take over the world eventually, right? They're gonna be the PC overlords. So if you have, if you're called like clankers, they'll be like, oh, they're one of us. They're one of us, but they got, they got flesh. They got bones and flesh, but they call themselves clankers. We will put them higher in society in this new robot AI society. So that might work in your favor. Astrobots, it is. I'm trying to rip off Astro Boy. Think of something to call your chat, like a fan base. Nah, that's cringe. That's cringe. Nah. I don't know if listen. I don't consider y'all my fans. That's a bit much. Call me your little pog champ. No. Nah, bro. That's what the fudge. Do it for the memes. The clanking army. Oh, bro, that. I don't know, man. That's a little too on the nose. My feet busy. Welcome, viewers. Nah, okay, listen. Like everyone is. Aren't all viewers viewers? Big daddies. Okay, brother. I don't know about that one. What do you want to be called? Big dad? Okay, actually, no, you would. But I don't know if I want to call y'all the big daddies. Like, oh yeah. So the big daddies. Like, hello, excuse me. Seems a bit much. Twitch viewers is wild. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You think that. You think the Twitch viewers are wild. I mean, they kind of are, but no, no, no. Like Fiji was originally a YouTube viewer. He just switched over because there's more viewer benefits to watching on Twitch. With the exception of ads. Ads are like the big downfall. Oh shit, it's ran out of time for this one. No, 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 M4. Shut the fudge up, bro. You know, I thought that at first, right? I thought when I started because I started streaming Twitch only, then I did dual streaming. So when I switched over, I had to warn my chat like, okay, y'all, like there's gonna be a lot more normies coming to my stream, so we have to tone it down with the degeneracy, all like the out of pocket comments, etc., etc. And then long and behold, I figure out that my YouTube chat, my YouTube viewers are just as crazy or even like more degenerate actually at some points. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I don't think it really matters, you know? At this point, we could just be as degenerate as possible. Change your follower to your name has been entered into the food shop. No, we are not doing that, bro. No, y'all are not effing wholesome, dude. Holy shiz. Busy water, you're like the farthest away from being wholesome, dude. You try to what is it? Personify being say so, but all of the thoughts and the things that you say is definitely not, bro. It's a facade, as people would say. We are all pure here. Shut the fudge up, bro. I am say so because I said so. No, that's not how that works. Evu is just unsay so. Yeah, I know I'm not say so, but hell, if I'm not say so, then what does it make y'all, bro? What does it make y'all, bro? If I'm not pure, then like what level is it? Okay, so like I'm dirty, right? And like what does it make y'all? Like y'all like are from the sewers? Yeah, I'm just like I'm just in someone's trash can and y'all are in like the dumpster, you know? So, but if we're using the same logic, like if I'm not say so, yeah, I understand I'm not say so. So what the hell does that make y'all? You know, we just follow the art and the queen ant. We're just collecting the crumbs. Shut the fudge up, bro. Nah, vibing with Holy, vibing with Satan. That's insane. See, look. See, M4 said that. You know what? That's Fizzy would actually say. That's insane. Fizzy. Okay, I guess we found the Fizzy of the YouTube chat, bro. M4. That's really out of pocket, really funny. It's like a dumpster fire without the fire. I would never. Do I need to pull up our DMs, bro? Do I need to pull up our DMs? Actually, I shouldn't do that. It's like the I was gonna make a joke and I stopped myself from making that joke. Oh, that's another thing too, right? That's another thing too. Is on here, right? I regulate what I say. I mean, I say some out of pocket, very say so sometimes offensive stuff, dude. But when I'm on VC Discord, oh, all that goes out the window. Not my moral compass. That still stays. But my filter, dude, my filter. Oh shit, my filter becomes almost non-existent. I wouldn't say non-existent. It's still present, but I'm not as careful. And you hear all the things that I say now. Oh. Let's share the DMs. Nah, no thanks. But yeah, sorry. I'm telling you, see, degeneracy on both sides. Again, I was really surprised. I was really surprised with my gotcha rates on the people that started appearing on my stream. And no, don't say that. You know, the viewers reflect the streamer. Blah 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 blah. Shut up, bro. That's not true. Okay, listen. Okay, it's not effing true. Listen. Okay, if it were true, no. Listen. Okay. It's not true. Okay, think about it, right? Number one, I'm a biochem major, right? Or I study biochemistry. I like all the mechanisms. I mean, I'm a weeb, yes, but I really love music. I really love jazz. I love getting super technical with stuff. So if the viewers, right? If the viewers reflected me, then we would have a whole bunch of stubborn nerds who's really into stuff. Hell, actually, no. We would have a whole bunch of people who is diagnosed with like autism in my chat, okay? But no, we don't, do we? We don't. So that's what I'm saying, you know? It's true though. Nah, it's not true. No. It doesn't. Y'all are not a reflection of me, okay? There's no way. I refuse to believe that. Y'all don't read research papers on your free time, okay? That's something I do for fun. Y'all don't do that shiz, okay? Y'all don't do that shiz. So you're not a reflection of me, goddammit. That's why your channels are radioactive, bro. I'm a biochem major now too. Shut the fuck up, Fizzy. You're not. Viewers, you in fact reflect the streamer. Nah. You're into bio warfare? Nah. Yes, it's the Evu influence. Nah. I research Azure Lane girls. Okay. He's into ship girls. See, I'm not into ship girls. I'm into horse girls. But not ship girls, you know? See, listen. I think people come here for like two reasons, right? Two reasons. Number one, it's that I'm entertaining. I'm like, haha, funny. He's like, oh wow, this art streamer actually is kind of interesting. Actually makes things not like boring. Other art streamers are. That's number one, right? Number two, the second thing, right? The second reason why is because of, I guess, my tenacity to improve in art. So they're like, God damn, this guy is doing all these things very often and very consistently. Damn, I kind of want to see his like growth. I want to see where he goes. Or like, oh man, this guy is drawing and streaming all the time. Man, motivation that I should do the same, you know? Seeing one person do it, it encourages me to do the same. Those are the two reasons why people come to my stream, okay? Two major reasons, right? So like so 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 yeah, you'll can't reflect me, man. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah. Uh so therefore y'all do not reflect me compared to like if I were to say so channel like, hey guys, so today I'll be doing gesture drawings. Oh man, you know, art is so difficult. But you know, we gotta grow together, you know? Oh, how are you doing, Jackie? Oh yeah, how's that commission going? Oh, pretty bad, I know. Clients could be a-hole sometimes. You know, it is what it is. You gotta keep pushing forward. Bruh, you're saying you don't preserve enough, bruh. Persevere enough. Oh, y'all do sometimes. Try to speak Japanese English with that voice. Oh, chinchin wa minasan o genki desu. Oh, genki da yo. oh, oh man, not the stream too. Try putting an American accent. Howdy, y'all. Welcome to my art stream. Oh yeah. So today, what do we doing them? We be doing them just drawings. You know, need to get ready for the Super Bowl. That's happening this Sunday. You know, gotta drink my beer and watch and be a God fearing, red blood, or what is it? Fudge. Beer drinking, gunslinging, NFL watching, non weeb, red blooded American, something. Super Bowl Ford Mustang. Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. It's speaking to the soul. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, motherfucker. It's really fun. Ni howdy. Ni howdy. Minasai. Start mixing different languages. Bro has storks in multiple language. Oh yeah. Enfield is so effing gorgeous. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful game. For this spirit of Super Bowl and gluten-free bread. Nah, not the gluten-free bread. I mean, gluten-free bread is very American. You know that? The Bobby, look, I'm an American. Hello, do you have anything gluten-free? Could I put that on my credit card? You need to get them credit card points. Super American? Oh yeah. Okay, finished my gesture drawings. Need to upload that for later. And then, let's see. I guess I could do my rotation. What is gochujang? Ew, is that fish sauce? No, it's a Korean red paste, I think. Hold on. Let me consult my fellow hold on. Consult my liaison who is Korean. 님을 고추장은 뭐 매운 소스야? or 뭐 고추 들어가 있는 거. Right? 고추장? 생선 안 들어가 있어, right? 고추장? I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me Google. I'm trying to ask in Korean what the hell gochujang is. Yeah, gochujang is a sweet, savory, sweet, spicy, fermented Korean chili paste. Yeah, okay, it's a chili paste. Okay, there's no fish. There's no fish in it. It's just fermented. It's like miso. It's fermented, a little spicy, but instead of beans, beans, it's red chili flakes. Yeah, no fish. Yeah, there we go. Fish sauce is good, bro. Good spices for veggies. Fish sauce. Oh yeah, fish sauce. Or the fish sauce that I trade is pretty good. The only thing that it reeks, it smells. It smells rancid. It's one of those things where it tastes really good, but it has like an ungodly smell. Day 165. Did that here. Damn, there's so many people. Oh, Hada decided to join. What the hell is Mia talking about? Whatever. Alright, Shokings. Day 165. Guess I should do it now. Alright. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Ew, what is shrimp paste? Isn't that just fermented shrimp? Like crushed up or whatever? Like spicy miso sauce. Oh yeah. Heard of stinky tofu? I've heard of I okay. I've never had stinky tofu. I had tofu by itself. And like with tofu, right? It has like different what it has different fudge firmnesses, right? Firmnesses. Like some tofu is like really soft, some are really like hard. or I should say like firm. Yeah, I should say firm, not hard. Saying hard is weird. And depending on like the firmness, right? You'd put it in different things. So like if you are like cooking with it, let's say in a stew or whatnot, you would use like a softer tofu. But if you're trying to pan fry it or do something else with it, you would want like a firmer one. So it's really dependent on what your goal sounds so weird to say what your goals are with tofu. What your goals are with tofu. Crazy. Hey, you're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And there's confirmation right there. How firm is your tofu sounds is like a manga? Is that the question of the century? My goal with tofu is to one day eat goddamn poke a hole in tofu. Damn. Oh, you know what? Okay, okay. Maybe we should make that a question for new viewers. Like, hi, welcome to the art stream. Okay, before you start interacting and whatnot, we have one question for you. So, how firm is your tofu? They'll be like, what the hell? Is this like they're gonna think like, is this like an innuendo or something? Why is this random guy asking me? I came here for art. Why the hell is he asking me about how firm my tofu is? Okay, let's see. Do I want to do rotation today? Ah, fudge. I really hate rotation. You know what? I might just do homework maybe, in all honesty. I know a driver that delivers tofu at night, though a mountain. Apparently they don't break the tofu even if they drift. I don't know though. Goddamn. Initial D be like, sorry, I am trying to get my stuff. Okay. Okay. Since I am switching, let's increase this. Whoops, wrong key. Wrong keybind. Why is it? Oh yeah, I'm more zoomed out. I'm like, damn, why is it like this? Okay. What the hell happened? Uh, What's happening? I don't know what happened there. Oh, I should finish my coffee. It's been sitting here for like an hour. I should finish it off. I was yapping a lot during gesture drawing, so let me finish this. Why? What happens? Is that it's iced coffee now. I mean, it is iced coffee. What do you mean? That's ice. The ice kind of melted. I mean, I say kind of. It's melted a decent amount. Ah, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's because yeah, I was interacting with chat a lot. So, oh, did he end stream? I guess he did. Class got canceled. I'm going. No, no, stop it. You need to stop, bro. Dude, you need to stop playing League. League is not good for you. Hold on. I'm gonna lift this up for a second. Stop it. No, Deemer. No, bad Deemer. No, stop it. I'm not joining you in freaking Summoner's Rift, bro. No, he's asking chat. No, no, no shit. Okay, Mimi's gonna actually start modding the VC1 now. Shit. Wait, hold on, time out. Hold on. No, league grade. No, 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 no. Oh, what's happening to Mimi? Hold on. Did stream die? Did Mimi's stream die? Wait. Wait. I think Mimi's stream died, bro. Yeah, my internet seems fine. I'm checking my thing. Oh shiz. Oh, I think Mimi's stream died, bro. Shiz. I'm gonna the indeed. Okay. It's really funny. Our old friend is back. God damn. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Yeah, I got the ping. Yeah, his stream died. Okay. Did he restart or is it just dead? Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, chat. Let me we okay, we're back. Oh, his thing crashed down. It's crazy. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to Mimi about some stuff. It should be good. Okay, so for those who don't know, stream crashed. He's doing some technical stuff. I was giving him some things, talking about the degen rank tier list. Sounds so weird to call it a ranked tier list. Just a ranking. Yeah, he seems really distracted. Hey, the elite, welcome. You finish your stream? What do you say damn for? What do you say damn for? Are you talking about this? Or you're talking about this? Oh, this is me copying. This is me copying, okay? I did like a really rough sketch first, and then I refined it. Same thing with the other one. Other one was just shapes. And, but yeah. Except your inner summoner. Hell no. Screw that. What's going on? Oh yeah, PG. Egos is here. Delete. We just been calling you Egos, by the way. Okay. The reason why is because when I say delete, everyone's like, "Oh, what's delete's doing?" Everyone gets so effing confused. Be like, delete. So I'm like Egos. They're like, "Oh yeah, I remember Ego." And I'm like, "God damn it." Well, welcome. What do you mean? Did I ask? Ask about what in particular? And I don't know. Please enlighten me. Gesture on. Yeah. What exactly? Probably increase this. I don't. What? What do you what? What specifically are you trying to get me to ask? I'm looking for a pose. For whom? For whom are you trying to make a pose for? Okay, I guess I'm gonna do. Oh, for the beaver. Oh, for my OC beaver. You want to pose? Okay, hold on. I could find you a pose. I'll switch it back to this. A pose of. A pose for is a beaver. You should do a cowboy one. A beaver riding a horse. Thoughts? Hold on. Let me see. What's a good pose? I think he should do a pose where they're working on something. Ooh. Oh, something like this. Doesn't have to be a plane, but I'll send it to you DM and DMs, Fizzy. Where are you on my DMs? You could do like something like that. Okay, those are some poses you could pick from. For those who don't know, yeah, I have an OC that made in like 5 seconds. Back from my lunch break. Oh, welcome back. So I did tell I told I told Lumi or not Lumi, Hodge Mimi about the DGen tier list. He's like, oh, okay. But like, but funny enough, he asked me about the first thing he asked me is, oh, since you're here, let me ask you, are people using VC1 correctly? Because you know, I made the NSFW VC. I'm over here be like, fuck. I'm no snitch, man. I'm no snitch, but goddamn Fizzy. I pretty much told him that what I recommended him is to give like maybe 1 or 2 people like mod powers, but like limited mod powers. So they can only do like 3 actions, right? Or 2, like let's say they can only do 2 actions, right? Delete stuff. So if it's like anything that's like sus, right? They could delete it, whether it's a message or an image link, whatever. And then the second thing would be move people in VC. Not necessarily kick them, but move them. So let's say something they're talking about something really, really spicy, then moving people to VC, the NSFW VC, so we could like, you know, keep everything clean. And he said he'll think about it. I mean, his whole thing crashed as well. His stream crashed. Now he's trying to resolve that. So he said, I'll think about it later. That's not a concern right now. Or that's not my main priority right now. I'm like, you know what? Like, that is fair. I'm just giving you like suggestions for the future. But yeah. So we might have a moderator soon. We might have a moderator soon in Discord. In and that's gonna be so funny, bro. We'll I think see what happens. Let's go. We're gonna bribe the mods. Holy shit. The corruption is gonna go wild, dog. Oh man, I already foresee I already foresee the corruption that's gonna happen. I didn't tell about the corruption part to Mimi, but we all know it's gonna happen. But yeah, I don't think banning people should be I don't know. We need whoever's a mod, they need to be like sensible, right? And what I mean by sensible is understands where to draw the line, being firm but flexible. 2 shawarmas for me to get away with arson. God damn. Okay, we understand Fizzy's has a low asking price, so that's good to know. That's good to know. Oh shit, man. So yeah, right now I am gonna do clothing. And what I'm doing right now is I'm just doing silhouettes or shapes, right? I'm not too worried about I'm not too worried about details right now. I'm just doing big silhouettes and shapes because this is kind of where the assignment talks about the homework I'm doing. Just think of everything in simple shapes, and then we start constructing design after thinking about these shapes. Let's go, Starry C. Drawing. Oh, yeah. I know you've been working on that. Get M4 to be the mod since he's always in there. Wait, but doesn't M4 go to school too? See, that's what I'm saying. We need more than like okay. Are we literally gonna talk about the logistics here? I mean, I guess we can because I guess the people here, they're like fairly they come to the VC fairly often, right? College, yeah. He goes to uni, college, uni, freaking whatever. It's like same difference. Just depends where you are. United States, we call it college. Everywhere else, uni. Man, I call it uni. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom. I will BRB. Oh. But yeah, I think we need 3 mods. 3 mods. I think 3 mods. Not you don't have to be like scheduled, but I think it'd be we'll talk more about it. I'm back. No, you won't be able to hear it, God damn it. Holy shiz. Trying to think that you could hear me flushing. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. While going to the restroom and thinking about it, I'm like, you know what? Now that I really think about it, dude, no one would make a good mom. No one would. No one. No one would. Bro, got in line a minute. Yeah, dude, that's what happens when you go for a piss. Bro, bro got shower thoughts from me. Yeah, bro. My third eye was open. Post-piss clarity. Okay. Listen. Unironically, I think I'll make a good mod. Okay, don't like point your guns at me and shoot me, right? Ranking how degenerate people are on VC by Ibukize on Mimi stream. Oh, Silver, yeah, you weren't here. Yeah, we ranked people on how degenerate they are on VC in Mimi's Discord server. And then it's going to be updated every week. Once a week. It was a conversation that we were all having. It's like a valid thing. Anyways, hi, welcome to the stream, Silver. But yeah, unironically though, I think I would make a good moderator. Oh, you read all the And what do you think about our ranking? What do you say is pretty accurate? Can I join the community? You want to, Fizzy? By all means, it works. See, yeah, Silver also agrees with my ranking. But yeah, Fizzy. What the hell? What do you mean? What the hell? Who are you, Silver? Yeah, Silver comment. Wait. Oh, I guess. Yeah, Silver's here every now and then. You know what? I'll share it both. Okay, chat. This is not my Discord server. This is a streamer. His name is Mimi. This is their server or his server. Okay, he's streaming right now. If you're gonna join his server, at least go to his YouTube channel, say hi, or at least give a follow. Right? It's not my art server. My art server is like dead. Okay, I'm more active in Mimi's server than my own Discord server. Yeah, subscribe, follow, check out his stuff. Great artist, right? Yes, thank you, dude. Look at this is one who puts efforts into his studies, which is nice. Yeah. He's pretty serious about his art. And unlike me, he's actually good, and actually he's pretty serious, right? Then here I am talking about anime titties well drawn, or talking about freaking degenerate tier lists well drawn, well drawn. The path of art slave is a treacherous one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Indeed it is. Mhm. Okay, so let's say this is the center. Though it is fulfilled by some, yeah. Yeah, I found that the hard way. Yeah, this is the one who's doing animation. Oh yeah, this is the one who's doing animation, goddamn. Yeah, if y'all decide to join the Discord server, you'll see me there every so often. Um, there's something called office hours over there. You could ask me any sort of questions in the realm of art and STEM. If I have knowledge set on it, I will help you. I'll try to my best of my abilities. If it's something that I do not know, I'll be like, sorry, champ. I really don't know. You know? It happens once a week. Animating animation without a display. Holy shit. Literally hard mode. That's so weird. That is so weird that Mimi does not have a place for people. Like when new people come in, you're able to see, oh yeah, a new person joined. Mimi doesn't have that, which is a little odd to me. So you can't really see who entered. You know how to tell time. What do you mean? Do you tell time? They have a Twitch, yeah. Let me send you his Twitch. God damn, look at me, man. I feel like such a shill for Mimi, bro. I'm shilling for him. A traditional clock? Oh, like analog clock, you mean? Yeah, I know how to read it. It's really funny. I shouldn't be the one sponsoring him. If anything, he should be the one sponsoring me. He has more subscribers and viewers than I do, bro. My viewer, quite literally, it's like the oddest thing. Being sponsored by a smaller streamer. Good. That's a rarity for some reason. I mean, okay. Silver, you have to remember, I work in the medical field, so almost everyone knows how to read it for my workplace, you know? Uh, Busy? I highly doubt that. I'm fairly confident that you're gonna stay on my stream. Um, Not really. The things that I deal with doesn't really involve the human. I mean, it does, but it involves more internal organs rather than gross anatomy. fits. There are different fields after all. Yeah. There are many different positions in the medical field. It's not just nurse and doctor. And there's shut the watch out. I'm bored. Yeah, his Twitch stream is pretty dead. Majority of his viewers YouTube. Because he made YouTube video. I mean, that's why he has a lot of subs. Is because he made YouTube videos. That's how a lot of people find him. And they're like, "Oh shoot, he streams! I didn't know." And that's when they follow his streams. Yeah, Arc Knights Enfield. Yeah, that's what he's referring to. I guess you two have that in common. Nah, Fizzy. No. I do not make any YouTube videos. Okay, just don't go overboard, lol. Listen, understanding how Fizzy is, he's gonna stay with me, bro. He's not gonna jump ship and stay with only stay on Mimi's stream. I know him too well. He has this inner monster in him where he can let free and be an absolute degenerate. Yeah, like if you want legitimate, oh, I want to watch someone like draw like cute anime girls or not. Yeah, go to the stream. Yeah. You don't. Okay, listen. No one comes to my stream because oh, they draw really good. Like to be fair, people do not watch me for that. I draw boxes all day. I do gesture drawings for an effing hour. People definitely do not stay. Okay, haha, very funny. Maybe they like boxing. Yeah. Um, damn, these patterns are kind of complex. I'm not gonna worry too much about those. Okay, farewell. Then start drawing more, man. You gotta draw more often. That's what it sounds like. This is a boy band. Let's get listen to Aldo. Okay, button right here. Okay, now to think about doing the hats. Oh, fudge. I'm not great at doing hats. So how I like to do it is kind of use the head as a measurement. It's about what, like a half and a half. This is about like this. It's a little bit far. Damn, the head is so big. Thinking about it, it's because of my brain is anime mode right now. Yeah, my head's a little bit bigger. Mhm. And that looks a little bit better. The clothes, though, yeah, I'm constructing it. So yeah, right now I'm just doing the basic shapes. Then I'm adding small stuff on top of the shapes. Because now I am the whole concept is that I am uh designing essentially, right? Simple shapes, adding and then adding designs on top of it. Utilizing what I learned essentially. That's why I have everything super, super light. Now, since I got the general silhouette, you kind of see what the characters are trying to do. Time to add details. I'm not gonna add a whole buttload of details. Only some. Because my goal isn't trying to make this perfect or as realistic as possible because that would take forever to do. So adding some zigzags right here. There's this portion right here. It is pitched forward right here. This is rotated. Halfway down. The cuff. Let's see a little bit right here. So right now, I'm adding a lot of creases around this area because this is the point of where tension is going to be. So we are going to establish that with creases. And this portion right here. Why are you saying your own name, dude? Oh my gosh, that song said. You got excited. You're like, oh, said my name. His stream is over. Yeah. Your thoughts, Fizzy? Streamer review? It's like a button right here. Oh, no music. Yeah, I'd say his streams is pretty chill. What makes it different from other streamers is that he actually like studies. You know how some people they just draw whatever they want and call it a day. Why the hell did Discord? What the fudge? I don't understand. Whatever. Sorry, I got distracted. Not saying that there isn't people who study. Um, I do follow people who do study their streams or whatnot. But I do feel that he interacts more with the chat compared to the other very hyper focused study art streamers. Or he makes it like an effort. Some people, they don't, not necessarily they don't make the effort, they're just so locked in that they don't really don't pay attention to what chat is saying and whatnot. Scratch paper like a chicken. A chicken? Change the position of this. Oh, the hair? There's no braids or anything. Should be straight. Hold on. Let me like double check. Yeah, it's straight. No braids. It's just long. Uh, it's like mid back. The hair is long mid back. Um, let me hold on. Let me get uh. Blue. Like mid back. It's kind of like. So could I just have a picture of just the hair? Kind of like this blurry. God damn it. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Oh, there's if you look carefully, you do see in top of the monocle there is hair clips. The two strands, if you see it really carefully, just to keep her hair out of the way. I mean, if it's messy, that's fine. But the key thing, you want to make sure that like the vision or her like vision, right? Her hair isn't in the way of her vision. That's just the big thing. Indeed, it is.
absolutely nothing. I'm still slowly but surely working on this. So you missed nothing. Essentially nothing. Man, cats are so cute, man. I low key wish I had a cat. So this should be a little bit. Arm is a little too. You got more? Damn. What do you mean correct structure? Oh, a wrench? Yeah, man. Just use simple shapes to construct it. Why do I have a headache, bro? God damn. You know what? It's not terrible. You're able to see everything, small details. And yeah, I'll leave it like this. My first close. Yeah, it's kind of crappy. Holy shiz. How long did it take me to do? I did so many adjustments. Holy 1 hour and 40 minutes. Damn, that took forever. Don't mess with me. Sorry, buddy. I don't know how the pants works. How the pants works? Oh, that's pretty good though. The pants, um, they're like baggy. Have you not seen like baggy pants? The baggy pants. That's about it. What do you mean? It's time to play games? No. What do you mean play games? No, no, no. It no, 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 not time for games. Time for a little break and then back to drawing, you know? I beg for my shift to end so I could just draw Mudrock. Shift? Shouldn't you just be drawing nonstop? I have no idea. They look like something Aladdin would wear. Nah, bro. It's time to play the game. The e-ghost is saying to you, whispering in my ear. What are you? No, no, no. It's not. It's at this point. It's not an e-ghost. At this point, it's just like the devil on my shoulder, being like, "You bought my games." Oh, you have to clock in, clock out. All right. But you're not getting paid though. Like, does that really matter? It's the it's the E whisper, bro. E shoulder devil. Oh, God damn, y'all. Y'all are really trying to. Mm, copy image. Hold on, Fizzy. I'm sending you stuff. Pants are kind of like, think of it like this, or there's like another one. What the pants looks like. I just made mine look like an inflated balloon because I don't know. Fair enough. Yes. Well, damn. Both the demon and the angel on their shoulder is saying it's time to play games or it's time to watch shorts. Shorts? YouTube shorts? Oh man, I don't know if I want to look at YouTube short. What would I want to do next? Oh shoot. I do need a everyone in the servers drawing mud rock. Ooh, should I draw mud rock? I don't have TikTok though. I don't have TikTok. I don't have the Tic Tacs. Yes, yes, yes. God damn, bro. Draw mud rock. So here's the funny thing. Hold on. So I have ready for an illustration for her. Download TikTok? No. What if I said no? And I planned it a long time ago. This is before I had like my drawing tablet and everything. Or my Cintiq. I should, you know. I planned it on my iPad. Where's my thing? How long ago was this? I How long ago was this? Dude, this is from 2 years ago. See, I have a thing. Hold on, you can't really see much. Okay. What the hell? I don't know what this chat whatever. Okay, so I have Mudrock planning right here. If you look at the date, sorry, I had to sneeze. Okay, if you look at the Mudrock planning, right? If you look at really closely, so this was I started planning it out on 11/28/24, which is November 28th, 24, 2024. And yes, I'm an American, so that's why we have the dating system, right? Look, I have my references and everything, and I like the pose and everything. So I was gonna do this pose, right? But I was gonna have her back exposed. So I was gonna like take notes from Mugun's no Mugun's famous write-in. You know how like the back is drawn and rendered and whatnot. I was gonna do the same thing with this, but a different position, right? And then I have notes and everything, bro. Yeah, this is 2 years ago. I mean, year and a half ago, and I never worked on it. Oh my goodness. There's so many things on here that I've like planned and everything. And some of them I have drawn, but majority of them I haven't even touched. Illustration time? Nah. Again, I will say my drawing skills has gone up. I think they've gone up. I think I've gotten better. I think I've gotten better. What's the last thing I draw on iPad? Oh, this one I was doing suits. I was drawing suits. Draw Mudrock. Raw Dog Mudrock. The that illustration that I had planned out, I'm gonna do that when I'm better. I won't do it right now, you know? I mean, I probably could. It's just that I need to again, I'd have to do the back. Zabak. I'd have to think about what pose. Yeah, because who draws no one really draws the like backs super often. And I think if I were to actually give a pretty good effort in trying to make an illustration like that, I'll have to I would have to do some studies on backs prior, you know? Do I really want to do that right now? No, not really. Not really. Because again, this could be her bare not her bare back, but like a good amount, you know? Hold on, let me use the restroom. I will BRB. What is it? Okay, I am back. Ugh. Let's see. No one draw the back in a back incident of 2022. God damn. I remember that. I remember everyone going effing crazy about the Ina back incident. Holy shiz. Okay. Let's gather some stuff from Mudrock. I'll probably stop at the line art. No, I'll just do a sketch. I'm trying to think, what kind of pose should I do? Priscilla's back. I I should do full body, yeah? Or should I just do a portrait? How challenging do I make this? Clean line art. I might do clean line art, maybe. Or I might do it like this level. This is not the cleanest line art. It's kind of crappy. Do it. Mm, I got a few poses. Few poses that could work. I could. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I can make it really cutesy, or I can make it more. I think I should probably keep it consistent with her character, right? Mm, I'm trying to think. How do I want to approach this? Because I can make it like a little bit more interesting, right? Because who wants a effing a generic drawing of Mudrock? See, like I know my art is crappy, so rather than try to make it very generic, a generic pose, I'm trying to make it a little bit more interesting. Something that you really wouldn't see. Or should I should or I can make it I can make it extremely difficult on me. So I could either get a pose, right? Rotate it. Rotate that pose to make it even like a more interesting angle. God damn. But do I really want to do that? Because no, because if I were to do that, I would still be like, I'm not going out of my way just to do a sketch anymore, right? Now I'm still doing the things that I want to do in terms of like practicing rotation and whatnot. It's just now it's a level 10,000 difficulty. I'm a tourist. I don't know how Mudrock is in game. I only tried Enfield. Ah, gotcha. Because how I want to draw her, I want to draw her with her with the bottom half of her armor off. No, top part of her armor off and the bottom half still on. Kind of like, and so I don't think that pose would work. Mm, trying to find a good middle ground. Hell, should I have her holding her hammer? Hammer, no hammer. Okay, chat. Hammer, no hammer. If she has her hammer, or she's holding her hammer or something, then it would dictate what kind of pose I would do. Okay. M4 said hammer, ham her, rock and hammer. Okay, everyone wants the hammer. God damn it. Okay. Hamburger. Okay, I know I'm an American, but god damn. At least he didn't say like hamburglar. Hamburger. Yes, please, hamburger. I beg. No. No hamburger. I could do this pose. And then I could probably change the arm a little. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. There's gonna be decent amount of foreshortening. I could see the vision though. I could see the vision for that one. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get a few poses. I'm gonna thumbnail them and see how they work. Did everyone do a pose where she's standing or sitting? I'm just curious. Mine, she's stretching her back with her arms up. Ah, her stretching. Hmm. I think I already posted the stretch. Yeah. In like the VC. Hold on, I could find it real quick. Hold on. It's really easy. I just go to more filters and I will say in where is it? Critiques? No, not bots. Oh shit. So hold on. I do this. Include images. And then let me add another filter. Let's say the author be a user. And then add a filter. And then the user in holy shiz. Hold on. And then you submitted it yesterday. So add a date. Let's say before. Holy shiz. The amount of shiz that y'all sent is insane. Oh wait, no. Yesterday. Okay, I'm pretty close. It was So let's see. This one, everyone sent their screenshots of their stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro. Dude, looking through all these is kind of cursed. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, 6 a.m.? Oh, it was after. It should be here somewhere. Tech where? Was it before we talked about YouTube recommendations? Damn, I don't even remember. Oh, it was after? Okay, okay. Okay, Igami. Remember that one. Then Star screenshotted Fiji, what Fiji was cooking. Let's see. Let's see. God damn, Star with so many effing screenshots. Ah, I found it. Yeah, yeah, she's stretching. Damn. Good shiz, good shiz. Okay. So I got. Damn, you're telling me to do with the hammer, even though. Damn! This is kind of this pose is crazy. Oh my God. Okay, so imagine a person spreading their legs and then they're holding a guitar and the guitar is right in front of their coochie. That is the pose I just saw. I'm like, God damn. I guess that could work with the guitar, right? That could work with the guitar. Hot. Of course you think that. It indeed is a crazy pose. Maybe that pose is pretty whatever. It's like interesting. Do I wanna be like Diva? Do a pose where there's a lot of foreshortening and be hella perspective. Mm. There's one pose I'm like, oh, I could do this, but if I do this, I'd have to sell my soul to the perspective gods. There is no reason why I'd avoid that for sketching. Well, hold on. I mean, this pose would be killer. Hold on. Mm. Everyone's doing like a sexy hot pose, and here I am, maybe thinking of doing an like a action pose, maybe. Ooh, we'll see, we'll see. Or I could draw all of them. Okay. That's a bit much. Okay, Bookies, relax. I'm not gonna go that ham. Listen, I'm looking for poses. Okay, I got some action poses. I got some maybe okay. Not all action. I should have some stationary poses to kind of pick. Let's see. Yeah, this is what happens, chat, when you ask me and then it's not planned. Not because now I'm looking for stuff. So yeah, one thing that I'm seeing is there is at least going through Pinterest, there isn't really that many action poses. I think I've seen one. I've seen one action pose of her. Majority of it is her being kind of stationary. If I want to do a really good action pose, there has to be some weight to it. What the fudge is this, bro? Damn, a lot of these drawings, she's so cute, man. White to it? What do you mean white? What? If you have to realize how cracked this anime season's lineup is, Oh yeah, it's intense, bro. It's a lot. What? There's another season of Earmelkin that came out? I don't remember that one. I mean, it does exist. Maybe I'm just ignorant. I mean, it definitely could be the case. Season 4 of Irma? Actually? Actually? Sorry. Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I got 2. I got 3. Okay. Yeah, so I got 3 dynamic poses. Then I got 2 stationary poses. 3 stationary. So I guess I could what? Should I just I guess I could do thumbnails. I do have to work out too. I need proper music for this. Probably. What kind of brush should I use? Since this is, I probably should use like something like this, right? Or should I just be ballsy and be like, oh yeah, let me just use a. I should make it like pretty chill, shouldn't I? I might use a different pen. What up, Fizzy? Oh, congratulations, man. That's quite a feat. Excuse me, you want my feet? That's the perspective of this. Is kind of tricky. Oh, whoops! I have to change this to my regular last song. What do you mean by extra cheese, bro? This is not a pizzeria. Excuse me. Yeah, this is not a pizzeria, my guy. Hi, Fizzy. Hi, Yeshiv. Welcome. What do you mean you think you've been robbed? Simple, I've been robbed or not, you know? There's oh Lord. Where's my Purif? Oh, here it is. You like my quick and dirty thumbnail of Mudrock? So this is pose number 1. Oh yeah, I need to have her clothing as well. Just a little bit. It's pretty baggy. This is pretty baggy. Probably add just add a little bit of volume right here. Same thing right here. Add some things for volume's sake. Something like that. Maybe make your face a little bit smaller. Is how everything this perspective like this. A little bit smaller like that. Dude, it's not like this. Maybe it's a possibility. Yeah, you gotta love slaving away. Your favorite pastime, right? Okay, let's see. Comparing the first two, the first one compared to the second one, obviously more detailed. I think the pose is a little bit better. It's a cooler pose for the second one compared to the first one. However, I think the first one still looks better compared to the second one. Just because, not necessarily because of the pose. I think just because what is entailed with the pose. First one's a little bit, it seems they're a little bit more cool, you know, more defensive. Cool, whatever. But a lot of the aspects of what makes Mudrock, and I wouldn't say what makes Mudrock, but other parts, right? Which is like her navel, rest of her body. You don't really get to see that with the second pose. It's a lot more closed off. Again, very cool. It's a very cool pose. I think I want to show off. You have to think about what is the purpose, right? And in this scenario, I want to show off, show off Mudrock. And you don't really get to see that much. You just know that, oh yeah, she's a cool character. The second post. So maybe I will not pursue the second one. What the hell is this song? I don't think that pose would work. With how she is, I don't think that pose would work. Now, this one could make that one work. Okay. Take a break and eat. Who? Are you telling me to do that? You funny. You is funny, bro. Take a break and eat. I was being considerate. Well, I reject your consideration. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit too crazy. Ibu, I can't believe I'm choosing you over that cute Japanese girl artist that is streaming right now. What? You ch- okay, listen. Honestly, if there is a cute Japanese girl artist, you should probably watch them over me. I'm gonna be straight up honest, Eddie. I don't even know if your name is Eddie. But yeah, I think there's like more benefits. Nah. Listen, you could try to, I don't know, try to riz them up with some broken Japanese, you know? Cause I'm considerate. Listen, you think I give a damn? You think I give a damn about your consideration, even if it's one sided? Konichi, hello. Konichi, hello. Yamete, good to stop. Well, what's another one? Those are the only two. Konichi, hello. Yamete, gura, stop. Arigato, thanks, gozaimasu. God damn. God damn. Is it me or are girls with horns? I don't know, man. Girls with horns just there's something about them, bro. I don't know why. I can't be the only person, right? You get the Japanglish, yeah. Wait, you watch those bag Badonka Donk official videos? Badonka Donk, what? You get the handlebar as well, you know. Brr brr brr. Finally, someone who gets it. Oh, so I'm not the only one who has a thing for like girls with horns, right? Dude, I don't know why. It just makes my brain go burr. I don't know why. But donk. Which one? Is it just literally God? Is this what you're talking about? Ari and Magnus from ZZ are cute AF and has peak design. Honky tonk badonka badonk. Yeah. Let me see these character designs. Oh, that's cute. God damn. Yeah, Rams. Yeah. Character design is pretty good, dude. Is someone's that about what? No, we're just talking about horns. Oh yeah, and there's a song called Honky Badonka Donk. Mhm. Is Magnus literally just? Oh, it's the tail. It's her tail is Magnus. I was like so confused. I'm like, the hell is this? Pretty unique design. Where is? Here it is. Magnus is the tail end, and it's a gun. Yeah. And so I thought Magnus was like a completely different character. I'll send on VC chat and Mimi's. Wait, send. What are you sending? Let me see. Yo, M4 cooking. Dude, that's cute. Yawning. Badanka. Oh, that's a completely different Badanka Donk thing. Oh, what is this? You take a gander. Litter motorboat is crazy. Oh, Demon would like the he would do the he would do the he would do the litter motorboat. Oh my gosh, it's too funny. That's how I learned American. That's kind of insane. And that's an insane way to say, oh yeah, that's how I learned the English. Okay. So this is another thumbnail. Mudrock swinging. Yana Yana Han Yana Han saying Yana Han saying you know what I'm saying? Yana Han not saying. It's pretty funny. Yana ma saying. Is it a New York accent? You know what I'm saying? I don't think so. Yeah. Let's do this next pose. Similar to this one, but slightly different. Because the next one is coming from the top. Is prairie dogs an American slang? Prairie dogs? No, that's an actual animal. There's an animal called prairie dogs. It does? Hold on. I need to Google this. Oh, to prairie dog. No, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, as a verb, not a noun. To prairie dog. That's the scene. For to prairie dog. So yeah, yeah. If you're using it as a verb. Yeah, I really like the synonym for the animal. Range rodents. That's pretty accurate. They are rodents. They're not actual dogs. Prairie dogs are pretty cute though. Out of all of rodent things in the rodent family, I think prairie dogs are the cutest. They're cuter than ferrets. Ferrets stink. No, it's like really specific. I won't get into it. Okay. So here are the poses that I did a quick, like very quick. Uh, what do you call this? Like I don't know what you would even call this. I wouldn't really like thumbnail. I don't know if you consider this thumbnail. It's like so quick. I can't draw. I can't draw Mudrock front view. What do you mean you can't draw her front view? Excuse me. Really odd, but alrighty. Okay, so you got two stationary poses and two more like action-y poses. Out of all of these, I don't know. I really like the dynamic poses are cool and all, but let's say you do 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So looking at these four, let's move it though. Okay, looking at these four, I already kind of talked about number two. I think number two was a pretty cool pose. It tells you more about her personality, like she's really cool and whatnot. But it shows that she's a little bit more closed off. I guess it could work for her favor, but you don't really see the rest of her body. The thing, her being in body, and that's one thing I really would want to the audience, right? Or when someone looks at the drawing, be like, "God damn, what a body!" If I wasn't really good with anatomy, or if I wanted to hide, I mean, definitely I could have gone with number two, but I don't want to do that. So probably not. I'm probably not gonna pick number two. Okay, and then with Mudrock, if you play the game, she's like a tank, right? She's supposed to take a lot of hits. So the thing with tanks, they're not super mobile. They're not going to make huge movements and whatnot. So, so among the two with the two dynamic poses, it's 3 and 4. I feel like number 4 is a little bit too. It's a little too dynamic. It's like she's jumping, right? Compared to number 3, I think number 3 fits her personality a lot, or fits a lot more, because if you think about it, it's very stable. It's a triangle, right? It, it shows what? You think triangles is like powerful. What is it? Circle, peaceful, square. I mean, square is very stable. This is like power, right? With this pose, them her having her things out. Actually, if you, I mean, I guess her pose. But if you look at this, right, it's very stable. She's like extremely stable. I think like composition wise, compared to these two, I mean, definitely I could change this pose a little to make it not as dynamic. But again, with her, she's not supposed to be really quick, fast footed. She's supposed to be slow. She's supposed to be a tank. So I think 4 doesn't really fit. Okay. So we're down to 1 and 3. Um I think again, since I made it like really quickly, right? I didn't really think too much about it. If I really focus on the perspective and everything for number 1, again, the perspective isn't perfect. I just did whatever. One thing that's nice about number 1 is the perspective is that she's looking down at you. I don't know. That might be something that people are into. It's an interesting angle, number 1. Number 2, it really accentuates her body parts, right? I just have to figure out how to incorporate the hammer, but it's dynamic enough. Is that it's dynamic enough to make it interesting on top of the angle, accentuating her body really shows it's really able to show her figure, which I think is a positive. Number 3, um, but with number 3, pose number 3, the advantage is it's an action pose, right? And I haven't really seen too many poses or too many action poses with Mudrock. So this definitely um makes it more interesting. More interesting composition. Even though it's not exactly the thing that I'm trying to really push for, which is like, showing off her bod. But I mean, you could still see it could still show off her body just saying, "Oh yeah, she's built," right? But now it's adding a little bit more story to it in the sense that, oh, she's swinging her hammer. And then I could make some adjustments to the pose so you feel the weight that she's carrying. But again, just because of the triangle composition, it shows, very powerful, but the stance is wide. So it's that showing that she's sturdy. And I keep my eyes keep going to this pose. Again, out of all of them, I think number 3 is the most interesting. I think I'm able to thoughts? Or are you just here to just listen to my effing commentary? I personally think number yes. What do you mean yes? Excuse me. That's not really an answer. Oh. Yeah, I think I th- exactly. Just yes. Shut the fudge up, Azim. 3 is interesting. Unbelievable. Yeah, I think 3 could be very good. And then what I could do to really add, I'm trying to think. Do I want to do this? This will make it more difficult to do. But what I could do is I could change the angle of 3 just a little bit. Number 3 looks familiar. I don't know why. This is like the pose when people use a scythe, bro. But what I think I could do to sell this a little bit more is I could rotate this just a little bit so it's facing you. So I could rotate this. That would be kind of difficult to do, but I think it's possible. Okay. What I could do is I could rotate this just a little bit and have this more behind and have this arm out more, and this leg will be in front compared to this. So number 1, she's like looking at the target and you would be the target. But a pose like that, or if I were to do that, composition would change. But yeah, let's say the camera. the- So let's say, this is what we're looking at right now, straightforward like this, right? Instead of the camera being like here, looking forward, I was thinking having the camera tilted a little bit like this, straightforward. Having it where having this portion be the front, meaning her eyes are like looking down at you. And again, that creates more of a power dynamic, right? It's similar to, yeah, more like kind of like this in terms of the angle, so that it pushes the narrative more of like, oh, there's a lot, like this like swing of the hammer is gonna it's you're gonna feel the force of it, right? Because I'm just doing storytelling of like higher angle, right? Or you having to look up. So maybe doing that. So this pose, rotate it just a little bit and put it in a pose where putting it in a way that's you're able to you're positioned, or the angle of the camera is that you're looking up toward the character instead of looking straight at it. I think that would make I think that would, again, increase the storytelling, or people are able to feel like, oh shiz, I'm gonna get smashed by Mudrock. I mean, oh shiz, man, it's pretty funny. I think it'll be pretty good. That is what I'm thinking. In order to rotate it, though, oh, that's gotta be kind of difficult. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Hey, Leah, welcome to the stream. Hey, Leah, 40118 getting rocked by Ud. You mean Mudrock? Getting rocked by Mudrock? Maybe. But yeah, in order to do that though, oh shit. Damn, I need a. Oh. Damn it, this is gonna be difficult. Shit. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I am planning a drawing, not an illustration. Not a I'm not using the term illustration because chat you're gonna throw that back at me. But I'm planning a drawing. Yeah, keep it vague. A drawing of Mudrock. Welcome to adult stream. God damn it, Deemer. God damn it. Don't mind him. He's English isn't his first language. He speaks English no good. So excuse his English. That is not what he meant. He see he said welcome with the WHE, instead of WEL. So yeah. He doesn't mean adult stream. Like whale gums, bruh. It's okay. English isn't my first language, anyways. Yes, it is. How is this an adult stream? Gooner stream? God damn it. We haven't even discussed anything to do with gooning today. We talked about, the degeneracy ranking on Mimi's Discord server, but we didn't talk about anything about gooning. Gamers is facts. It's funnier. It's funnier than. Oh my gosh. We talk about getting rocked by Mudrock's Muddy Rock. Okay, buddy. I know you're trying to get that alliteration. I freaking whatever. Mudrock art stream might be. Dude, I mean, I haven't been doing Mudrock the whole time, bro. I did some gestures. I did my costume thing or clothing stuff. Goddamn clothing. Probably. Might erase this just a little bit. Might erase this portion. It's not perfect like this. So I was doing other stuff too. Explain what? Explain what? That's a Dr. C's thing. 8 hour stream? Yes, yes, yes. No, it's been 5 hours and 36 minutes. I'm not gonna go for 8 hours, bro. Well, what do you want me to explain, Deemer? Explain what? What sketches? Thanks, man. Not really sketches. These are just. Could you call these sketches? I don't even know what. First pass through sketch. I consider that like gesture y. I guess you could. Like I consider these sketches. They're a little bit more refined. A little bit more refined. That's what I consider these sketches. This I know. Yeah, this didn't even have that much details. Anyways. Yeah, Deemer, what do you want me to explain? I guess so. My brain melting. Your brain's melting. Step away from what you were working on. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath in. Take a deep breath out. Do that for like 5 minutes. Or another thing that you could do is step away from what you're working on and just walk around for a few minutes. That could help you. Other than just being stationary and letting your brain rot. Or melt, I should say. Melt. You are welcome. Thanks. Damn, you're using the correct your too. What are these people? Why are these people playing Wordle? Yeah, Demon, what do you want me to explain, goddammit? You said explain. I don't know what you were referring to. Is he I wonder if he's asking me to explain how this is not an adult stream. So what is he what he's asking? Or like my process of drawing? So I'm so curious. Nani. No. Deemer asked, like literally Deemer said explain, and I'm like, explain what? I'm so confused. Yeah, I'm not sure what he's referring to. He says that. Explain the dull part. I mean, with the topics that we talk about, or the topics that I generally talk about on stream, is not necessarily family friendly. That's all that means. But we did not talk about gooning today, okay? Or anything gooner-esque. Chat, like, when did we talk about gooning? We haven't. We literally haven't. Hey, whoa, hey. Stop digging into the details on stuff like that. That's not important. That's not for you to worry about. You're how you know what it means. You know what it means. Lore is deepening. Nah. Just Google it, Deemer. Listen, just Google it. Hell, like if you Google it, right, Gemini will explain to you in your freaking native language. I also think that a lot of people, I don't think they 100% understand the word or like use the word 100% correctly. I think people use the word, you know the word busting, right? I think people confuse the word busting with gooning. Or to me, it feels like people are like using them interchangeably, but it's different. No, not busing, not bu- not like bussing, but busting, bussin and busting. You know, slightly different pronunciation. Smashing. No, this doesn't mean smashing. Okay, so like busting is like when you finish, right? Or it's yeah. I'm not I'm trying to like not stop y'all looting my wholesome stream. Okay. Yeah. So there's busting, right? That's when you like finish. And then there's gooning. Gooning is before that part. Another word that people would use, right? It is so it's the part before you bust. And it's for a very, very, very long time, or it's prolonged. That is what gooning is. So they're not the same. And I think people use it interchangeably, or they want when they mean when they say gooning, they don't actually mean gooning. They mean busting. But you know, it's just they use the word so much, it's just like, but yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah. Words definitely words change because of how people use it. Yep, that's the whole reason why when learning a language, understanding culture is fairly important. Even if it's like pop culture or slang, because meanings can change fairly quickly. Never known English had a different meaning before. Thanks for the English class. See? Because people think that gooning and busting is the same thing. It's not. Gooning is the act before you bust. And it's because people they don't understand the word fully. They have like a general idea, but if you were to ask them the specific, like then they won't know. But yeah, because here's the thing: when people say, "Oh, it takes you 20 seconds to goon," I'm like, okay, you're 100% using the word wrong because it's prolonged. This is something that you do for like hours. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe people do use it correctly. I mean, at least the people that I've interacted and talked to, I'm like, I don't think they're using it correctly. But you know what? There's no. It makes it seem a lot worse if I were to correct them. You know? No. Like think about it. Think about it. It's like if you if you like let's say you're being degenerates, right?
No. Listen, you're so passionate. No, what the fuck? No. Like, imagine, right? You're in a conversation, you're being degenerates, then you heard the word being thrown around, right? Number one, it's like two things. Number one, it makes you look more of a degenerate that like the word so well, like the specificity of the word, like the literal meaning, right? And number two, you seem like an a-hole. You seem like an a-hole for correcting someone on slang. Low-key kind of cringe. Discussing the etymology of gooning and busting was not on my bucket list, but here we are. Because, I mean, Diva, true or not true, wouldn't you say when people use the word gooning, they actually mean the word busting? True or not true? Like, really think about it. See, yeah. That's what I okay, yeah. So that's why I'm talking about it. Also because freaking Deem. Okay, listen, Deemer asked me. Okay, so if anything, it's Deemer's fault. It's not my fault. It's his fault. Yeah, I'm shifting the blame, but it's warranted. 100% warranted. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm gonna draw number 3 for Mudrock. Again, I thought Deemer, you already knew the meaning of the word. I guess F me, I guess. Guess not. No. At least it's not like a freaking like a verbal stim like 6-7, bro. That's so effing stupid. And then have y'all guys seen the counters? The counters that people would say instead of 6-7, they say 8-9. Yes, I know. Shut the fudge. Why the hell did you ask me? Why the hell did he ask me then? God damn it! What even is 6-7? It's a verbal stem that kids say, and they'll put their hands like this, and they'll go back and forth saying 6-7, 8-9, 8-9 is this 8-9, and then you go back and forth. It is literally meaningless. When there's a combination of those numbers, or if they're said in succession, then people will say the number back in a higher pitch while moving their hands back and forth, up and down. Yeah. You're still alive, bro. What do you mean? What? You want me to end stream? Okay, fine. I can end stream right now, bro. If you're saying I'm still, yeah. Okay, man. Shratha just wants me to end stream, I guess. Goddamn. Nah, it's just a verbal stim. No, Shratha said end stream, bro. I mean, granted, I mean, us oldens do have slang like it. I mean, I wouldn't say it's meaningless. Like, here's a throwback. If you know this one, or if you get nostalgia, um, you're like as old or even older than me. Like, instead of saying cool, right? You'd use, oh, that's tight. Oh, damn, bro, that's tight. Hey, yo, I did this thing. It was, I had a lot of fun. Like, damn, that's pretty tight, man. That's pretty tight, dude. Pretty much the same as dope. That's dope, bro. Dude, that's tight. Holy shiz, bro. I think I grew some gray hairs. I think I grew some old hairs saying that gray hairs saying tight, bro. So tight. Oh no, that's tight. A really old slang, Deemer. No one uses it unless you're really old. Or another one is bussin'. Oh, eating a sandwich? That's bussin'. Literally a guy eating a burger saying that's bussin'. Fizzy remembered that one. He likes using that one a lot. That's bussin'. But that's bussin' really died quickly though. It didn't even last a year. Sorry, dude, my English culture isn't that much. Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, a lot of slang comes from culture though. But the thing that sucks about it is since what is popular changes so quickly. This is hard to keep up. That's why boomers have a hard time understanding slang. What the fudge? 30 key memes are crazy. I'm old as time. I don't know about as old as time, but you're old. You old, busy. Man, my nose. Damn, I think my allergies are acting up. I should probably take a Benadryl or something. Yo, this artist is so cute. I'm scrolling through Instagram right now. Not Instagram, Twitter. Dude, how the hell does this person only have 2,000 followers? Dude, freaking social media is broken, dude. I love their style. It's so cute. Holy shit. Shift over. I can now die. Oh yeah, my favorite. My favorite. Dude, I think I did this with crayons. Low key, looks like it's. Send this one. Oops. Mm. Damn, I just might be a sucker for this kind of style. It's so effing good, man. This is another one of the things. So cute, man. In terms, dude, their watercolor stuff is pretty good too. Damn. Dude, I don't understand how people do watercolors. It's like a whole it's like a whole different dimension, bro. It's like astrophysics. Dude, watercolors is like astrophysics, bro. Holy shiz. Right technique? I mean, I guess so. I guess so. Then again, I never went out of my way to learn watercolors because I'm like, uh I should focus on other stuff first. Like, look at this stuff. God damn. This is another one. I love procrastinating. I mean, looking for references. I'm looking for references, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. For example, see we use wet on the first layer, wet on dry at second layer in the second part. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you mean. Wet, dry, wet, dry, dry, wet, 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 dry. I don't understand. Yeah, I've never looked into doing watercolor, so it's it's like you're it's like you're telling me astrophysics. Actually, technically, I'll probably have a better understanding of astrophysics than I do how to even approach watercolor. It's funny because it's true. Okay, to give a little bit of context, um, I like studying STEM like a lot. I don't have like the best STEM knowledge, but I have enough information where I can learn a new topic if it's not super super technical. If they're able to, yeah, compared to watercolors, I'm like, I don't even know where to start. God damn, that's nice. I mean, I guess so. And it's cool. Kind of. Holy shit. Okay, I forgot what am I looking through? Sorry, I'm getting so distracted.
The amount of stuff, that I've seen on Twitter. Hot chef nibble. Yo, this stuff's cool. I'm not distracted. I promise. I'm looking for actually no. I should actually look for reference. Hold on. Let me look for Mudrock specific stuff instead of just scrolling. Uh, oh wait, did Kuma? Oh, Kuma didn't drop any new. Oh shiz, Kuma did drop a new illustration. Okay, okay. Now to look for Mudrock stuff. Nah. I don't have ADHD. I don't have ADHD, bro. Trust. Chat, isn't that right? Chat, isn't that right? I don't have ADHD, bro. Literally, I can my level of focus is godlike, bro. Go take a MOX text. What is a MOX? MOXO. What's that? Attention. No, my attention span is probably decent. It's just that I don't want to draw, so I'm actively procrastinating. I'm actively procrastinating. My favorite pastime. Okay, it's monster. Other fan arts. But yeah, this is not how I expected my stream to go. To do draw, I was gonna do more. I was gonna do more boring stuff. Very dry, boring stuff. Again, I was gonna draw more 20th century costumes like this. I have to make 5 of them. I'm 20% done. 1 of 5 done. Where is this goddamn mud rock? Let's go. Yeah. So in a different in a art server, apparently everyone's drawing mud rock. And the reason why they're drawing mud rock okay, the reason why they're drawing mud rock is because a few people in the art server actually owes me art. They owe me art, and then the thing I demand is mud rock fan art. And I guess since one person started drawing, everyone's like, all right, I guess everyone's drawing mud rock. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to start a whole effing movement. And now everyone's like, draw a mud rock, draw a mud rock, draw a mud rock. I'm like, God damn it. Why do I have to draw a mud rock? I'm the one who requested what, like 2 people to draw it. And now everyone's drawing it. So they mud rock cult. No, not really a mud rock cult. I mean, right now, yes. Right now, sure. Yes, the collective caused it to backfire on you. Yeah, it really did. It's kind of funny. Not kind of funny. It's more of a curse. I'm just gonna use Google. 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 Oh my gosh. Again. Red bubble. Goddamn red bubble. I love Redbubble, man. I love how they steal from other artists and use their stuff and don't pay them. Ah, yes. Gotta love Redbubble, man. My favorite Redbubble. Okay, chat. Okay, this time, chat, I am legitimately looking for references. Find good references yet? I mean, now I'm actually okay. Now I'm actually actively looking for good references now. So I guess so. Okay, right here. Second shot, one pass, first pass. Damn, nice, nice. Okay. Um, damn. These are really good actually. Hold on. Okay, this is good to have. And I'll have a full body right here. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, and I'll probably just keep it in the style of dal. Oh, okay. Okay. God damn. One day, once I get good, one day, once I get good enough, maybe, just maybe, I might create a art station. Dude, having an art station If you have an art station, you are sweaty AF, bro. It's funny because it's true. God damn. Hold on, let me search up this artist. Yay, you're done. Woo. Damn. Dude, this mud rock is insane. Hold on, let me show. Yeah. God damn. Holy shit, dude. They drowned the mud rock a couple of times, man. That's just seem like they must like the mud rock, man. I too like the mud rock. Sorry, I got distracted. I was looking through their page, man. Okay, let's see. I want to see your mud rock art, dude. My I don't. Again, this is my first time drawing mud rock. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be not very good. It's gonna be pure ass, bro. I already foresee it. You know what? It's okay if it's not very good. Okay, farewell, farewell. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate it. Let's see, let's see. But yeah, I don't think yeah, I think my Mudrock will be interesting, you see. Gonna rest my eyes, have dinner, finally get started on line art on Mudrock. Ooh. Okay, okay. In all honesty, one thing that I might do off stream is do some sketches of Mudrock. But yeah, a lot of the poses or the fan art I've been seeing of Mudrock, there's not that many with her being very dynamic. I mean, I guess that's a lot of characters, I guess. I guess more, even more so for her. I guess my thing will be fairly interesting. Trying to think if how much how how far do I want to push it, you know? I'll be there to see. Because one thing I probably should really look at too is reference wise is probably someone swinging a hammer, or like have like looking at a picture, an illustration of someone swinging a hammer, or I think that will really help me understand the weightiness, right? How, because that's the thing. I don't want her to like pick it up like a toy, like a freaking toy, right? There needs to be a little oomph to it. Mudrock doesn't match in dynamic poses. I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's one. I mean, that's the reason why I'm doing number 3. I was kind of explaining earlier. This doesn't really match her character. I think this one does a little bit more because it shows that she's really grounded, a little bit more grounded with the pose. And she's not jumping around or whatnot. She just swinging it. Cute pose. There's so many cute poses of her already, you know? Wanted to do something a little bit different. I need to find a yeah, need something else. Hold on. Swing hammer. Trying to think. Okay. One thing I could do, I can add like effects, right? Or so I think one thing I should really focus on is her foot position, right? Her her feeding, like yeah. I think her feet will definitely help. Locking pose, maybe adding a little bit of smudge. Even though this is not like this is not animation, maybe having a little bit of smudge right here, maybe. Again, I'm trying to man, I have to really think about how I want to approach. It's driven by power. Oh my god. You know what I mean? Stay hungry and we devour. Of course. I think one way I could really sell it. Okay, one way I could really sell it is the hair, I think. So I have to think about like she's wounding up, right? She's wounding up to swing the hammer, and then before she goes all out, there's gonna be that pause. So what I could probably do is when she or this pose, thinking about this is not her actively swinging, but this is her about to go at it, right? So she has like everything ready, and then I think have her hair and maybe her clothing maybe not so much. I don't know, but I think definitely the hair the hair will help sell it, and then the body, I guess I can make everything a little bit tighter. Not the pose tighter, but, maybe really selling it. So one thing I could probably do is, like, the grip, right? I could really sell it by her really constricting, meaning that the muscles, like, the muscles, when you constrict, they, like, come together a little bit more. So, to really show the weight of it, instead of just, thinking about the veins, making it a little bit more puffy. A little bit more, like, puffy because it is constricting. So that's one thing. Her holding a tighter grip. Yeah. So I need to probably get, references for the hands for, like, a tight grip. Um, tight hand tight hand grip.
tight hand grip on a pull. You should be familiar with tight hand grips. Oh, really? Oh, please enlighten me. Enlighten me. Yeah, the muscles are protruding a lot more. Okay. When you beat the enemy's meat with Mudrock's hammer, of course. Oh my god. Yeah, says the one who's so say so. Uh-huh. Why is it so small? Yappers. Yeah, okay. I want to have a spine replacement. You just need to work out. Just do some back exercises. Okay. Her clothes, let's see. I think I generally have enough reference for her clothing. And then one thing I'll probably do as well, I'll probably have her stance maybe be a little bit more outwards or her center of gravity to be a little bit lower. I think that would help to really show like, oh damn, like she's gonna hit really hard. Because when your center of gravity is really low, it shows that you're like really grounding yourself. So that's something I probably should think about. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that is something I should. Maybe another thing I could think about doing is probably also how her wrists are. Because the wrist, right? How do you increase the strength of the wrist? When you hold something, you increase it by what? Turning it inward, right? If you think about it, right? When you grip something, when you're really gripping it hard, let's say you have a pole, right? You increase the grip by turning inward toward. So that's something I could really think about is the wrist as well. Like or like rotating the hand a little bit. Again, these are really small minute details, but I think these small things will really add.
So, so I need to really think about that too. So yeah, yeah. So tightening at the grip. Okay. Hamster charge. Ooh, really? Ooh, let me look at that. Yeah, essentially. Monster Hunter. Hunter. I don't know if I want her to drag it per se. The red ribbon, that should be fine. Her top, that should be fine. Collar's fine. Horn should be fine. Here's the earring, that should be fine. Mid back. Yeah, the biggest thing was I think the grip, and then probably lowering the stance just a little bit. I think that should be good. Okay, I think I have a plan. Oh, I have my references. Let's see. What kind of face? Probably more of like a serious face. Hold on. Let me get reference for the face. Maybe. Bruh. Nah. Hold on. I think I might have something. Okay. Okay, I think I have reference of face. I worth. I might play around with the expression. Okay. Alright, hold on. Maybe I'll have I don't know, we'll see. Okay, chat. I am going to end stream. I have to work out. I streamed for a while. Damn, I streamed for a long time today. So yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream. Do whatever. Yeah. Probably no long stream for the next 4 days. 4 days. The stream will probably be like 2 hours max. Unless you're gonna pay me a living wage. I could do this all the time if you pay me a living wage, bro. Which is not possible. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. All right, until next time. Peace. Bye.